Oh, how y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Oh, sorry, a little late start there. I was busy paying some bills and I lost track of time. They all doing good. Let me change my mouse to pro gamer mode. There you go. All those window sounds were me. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Man, nothing interesting has been really going on the Tokyo Game Show. No one really announced anything big. Just stuff that's already out or we know is coming out. Although the Nikki cosplays have been pretty preem. There's the TGS sale. Oh, it's true. Stuff that's been being displayed at Tokyo Game Shows on sale. Except for Silent Hill F. That's still full price. I feel like Tokyo Game Show is more like a convention rather than like an event of like them showing off new games. I guess Wilds is on sale if y'all want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm waiting for the optimization update later this winter season. So hopefully we get something smooth so I could actually play the game and not crash. Oh, you thought the game just ran horribly because I was trying to stream it while playing the game? No, the game just runs like ass. Let's see. I'm gonna see. I don't think else really. Octopath is on sale. Good game. Y'all want to play that one? Classic TRPGs. Other than that, I don't really see much other games that I play that are on sale. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I really want it on sale. Maybe looking at my friends list, not my friends list, my wish list. There's nothing I want on my wish list that's on sale from the TGS. I guess Neo, if you haven't played Neo, but you're still easy to rebuy it for PC. Other than that, whoops, didn't mean to play that. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's really wow. Not even Fate Hollow Atraxia is on sale. Darn. Yeah, nothing on my wish list is on sale either. Except for a select few hentai game. I don't think that's related to the TGS. Or is it? Or are they? Yeah, nothing really going on. Guess in other news, the most random product ever. Persona 5 hot sauces are real. Apparently they dropped earlier today. So if you ever want Persona 5 hot sauces of your favorite character, you can buy them. The most random thing to collect as a fan. Bro, did you get the hot sauces? Yeah, bro. Never opens the bottle like 20 years later. Why is it so mold? Oh, it's a collect your hot sauce and never open. Yeah, let's go on the Twitter. Nothing else is really going on either. Game is a great villainous. Seems neat. Great villainous. Never heard of that one. That sounds like an isekai title. Strategy of Lilies. Was that one? Don't autoplay the video. I swear to God, Steve, do not autoplay. Oh, it's a VN RPG. Turn-based RPG. Okay. Pretty new. July. Yeah, it was July of this year. Recommended because you played Divinity Original Sin 2. Is this game really like Divinity 2? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm nothing really going on. I'm scrolling to see what people are doing at TCGS on Twitter. It's just people. You know what's really been taking over the Tokyo Game Show this year? That one anime game, Ananta. You know, the one that's like Spider-Man, GTA, whatnot, all in one. That's like though, like when I type TCG or Tokyo Game Show on Twitter, that's like all I'm getting. All everyone's posting about. Up the game. And now I'm just looking at fucking stupid ass memes on Twitter. Do we have a date? Not really. Supposedly they have a launch for like late next year, but but that's just a rumor mill. We don't actually have a date. We don't have an actual date to account for. Yeah. Also, I guess also Silent Hill F, because like, I'm scrolling through it right now, and there's also a lot of Silent Hill F being talked about. But that's kind of cheating, because Silent Hill F is already out. I mean, I get they're doing it in the marketing stunt to sell more copies. You know, I mean, to be fair, they also have gacha games there, and they're not really there to announce anything new. Like I said, the game show is really more like a showcase of games rather than to show new games. Oh yeah, also the Tokyo Game Show, what was it called? A Doro cosplayer was walking around with the Golden Doro statue. Golden Doro! Golden Doro is real! Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stop looking at TCG stuff or TGS stuff. Keep on saying TCG because my brain rot. Okay, let's stop looking around real quick because I gotta use the restroom pretty bad. I'm gonna be right back. Showing off their horses. Uma will never die. I'm surprised Uma does not have a big presence in Tokyo Game Show, considering how much of a chokehold it has on the Japanese gacha gaming community. You think, right? You think you get a cool giant ass Uma booth, but the biggest gacha booth right now is surprisingly Nikkei. Giant complaint, the Nikkei cosplays are goated. But okay, for real though, I gotta BRB. I really gotta use the restroom. I can't hold this shit in longer. Be right back. Oh shit. Oh wait. Where's my streaming software? There it is. Right, be right back. I gotta shit. All right, I return. Ugh. Fastest shitter in the West, I think. I don't know how long that was. Ugh. You know what you need after a good shit? A good hydrate. Replenish all them electrolytes. Fucking strand of dust here. I need to dust this table. That dust? No, that's food scraps. Those are crumbs. Yeah. It's nothing like water on a hot day. You know what sucked? It was fucking raining earlier this week, and the sun decided to fucking come out the woodworks. Now it's just hot again. All the rainwater evaporated, and now it's just ungodly hot and humid. Okay, let's see. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's just jump straight into Star Rail because we have a lot of story to go through. Probably like 5 hours long. Oh, where's my background music? There it is. Let's pause that. Then go move my camera a little bit. For some reason the tracking seems to think I'm looking low, but I'm not. Nope, reset. There you go. Oh, here it comes. Oh, shit. Okay, now I'll look for Star Rail. Launch that real quick. Okay, cool. Now I gotta tell it to capture. And capture. And capture. There you go. Perfect. Come on. There you go. I was like, why is it not going? It's there you go. Oh, don't tell me there's an update already. No, thank God, because I know I was playing this game yesterday. There shouldn't be any. This was like a patch update. There shouldn't be. Okay, cool. I'll do my dailies later. We just jump straight into it, right? We just teleport. Yeah, I'll actually increase the volumes. I know I lowered this volume. I usually watch like a German stream or something while grinding out this game or any other game. There you go. There's all the sound. What's this? Cheerleader profile. Give me my stuff. And we just go straight to the new quest. So where we left off, if I ever forget, we pretty much kept the Lygus in the time loop.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
And now we're gonna find out because it kind of just left on a cliffhanger. Big one at that too. Oh, after you return to the core feeling of world bearing, yeah. Gonna flashback a little bit, right? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was just meeting high villains at the end. Oh yeah, huh? I was about to recreate the world myself. I'm the first one to do it that wasn't fine on.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Emphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Or will it? There's still one update cycle. What you talking about?
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle.
Oh, that's probably why.
Iron Tomb.
Iron Tomb might be a hard-ass boss. Oh, I should be sick. Where's Auto? There it is.
But I still feel like something's not right.
Yeah, like there's a whole patch cycle remaining.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance,
Respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
It's pretty jellyfish.
When did it get returned?
Good question.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the
Yeah, the
fray
Remembrance
as
are a bunch of
well?
weirdos and assholes.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either.
Wow, three-way
Right
battlefield,
now,
huh?
Following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screw'em. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found a
Damn,
device.
they just ninja Polka, okay.
Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic
Rupert,
emperors,
they're dead.
they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition.
Hey, this is a major-ass lore drop.
What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting?
True, if you can outweigh your enemies, then
You
pretty
don't
much
want to
win.
test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anasta's here.
Anaxagoras.
I mean,
I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So now he has access to the admin zone. Huh.
So what exactly does your formula do?
I actually forgot about his little cutscene.
Now that would spoil the climax.
There was another cliffhanger from 2 updates ago.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And
Oh,
in the flame
leaf.
chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain,
I'm just watching
I
a
can
bunch of
also
Redditors
fuse
fucking
myself
debate each other
with
on
your
knowledge, and
avatar
Cyrene's
through
just there.
I didn't know
That's
until I
literally what's
tried
going
it.
on right now.
But this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the
I like
truth
how all the
to
smart
end
people in this
long
world are just so
debate.
full of themselves.
And just
He's
as
scrolling, he's chill.
always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You
Next, a cocky bitch. Hers
in the
a
data
prickly
stream
bitch.
for
Xandar is just a
hundreds of
dickhead.
years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all
Look at
of
that,
this
one of your experiments went
within
rogue.
Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods.
There is so much powerful parties talking right now.
Join our
And all the Remembers is showing the fuck up.
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments,
Cyrene.
we've all forgotten
He's gone.
something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
Where'd she
I
go?
thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
I miss you so much. March 7th? Question mark?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her.
Bring her back.
Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
What's going on with you?
You mean, what's going on with March 7th? Good.
Tomato.
I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
Bro, she dead? Explain.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius.
There was some random remembrance
She embraced
bullshit.
the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
How many years have passed
I'll now
outside of
answer
M4?
your
That's a
other
very good question.
About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Huh? Huh, so it was everyone's memories that were written.
As sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Yeah, what do you need
The
it for?
divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate
Yeah, because you're
in the
kind of seem
inner
like you have powers
workings of this
beyond of
world.
Amphorius, so...
You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
I mean, you're probably kind of seeing some plot holes in it.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Yeah, you're misconstruing a lot here.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Is it really an invitation I can't say no?
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up. Without even saying anything.
There's two now?
Huh. I see.
Oh. Oh.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being.
Man, the Remembers is such a fuck you pal. I'm so confused.
By all.
No wonder no one really likes them.
But I can't just do nothing.
You're like the least straightforward faction out there.
Super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
We crashed and I died. And I was a mimetic entity for a while.
Cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
It's not a planet, it's a fucking supercomputer. Right from the nutsack of a god.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Both?
Please. Tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Yeah, it's the monetary wall preventing me from wailing really hard.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me,
it's called accept or whatever. The explanation still works.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that?
Me.
Maybe you'll
Literally.
turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh?
He knows she's there,
As
but can't
expected.
see.
Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
I'll laugh my ass off if Mr. Rekka shows out of
Looks like
nowhere.
we don't have time to keep talking this out.
All this Garden of Recollection shit going on.
That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Oh, that's...
I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
now.
Okay, that was a quick transition.
Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Oh, it's blood red. That's not good. Oh, then rainbow again. Oh, damn. Question is, how did he get back safely?
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember
Man, F4 is
anything
just such a
about
fucky planet, man.
my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
It was like 2 or 3 patches ago.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Well, Evernight kind of showed up and you're like, who are you?
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Wait, Sunday's there?
He stayed with Madame Herta.
Oh, okay. No,
They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact
We're
with
only
this
finding
man
1/5
Joe
of
Lafu.
Xandar. Or 1/4? I can't remember how much the guy's put himself.
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through.
Or
to
the Jade
NPC's
Abacus.
lines.
There's the Jade Abacus. We've still been sitting on that for a while.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed.
No actual fucking way, Walt. No way.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
Oh, you're a meme now. Something.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Wait, can I use Danny? Let's see. Oh no. Okay, no, we don't get to use the cool Dan yet.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
What happened?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
'Cause she did, I think.
March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Barge in.
No, that's not polite.
I opened the door gently.
March, it's me.
No answer.
Well, there's no other choice.
Gently push open the
Sorry,
door.
March.
Whoa, she freezing. Well, this is way worse than before. What the hell?
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hey, Swan.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Oh boy, we're finding the memes already.
The future is great. Have some sunshine. Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Till we meet again. Don't worry. Night falls.
Oh, why not? Kill one guy with the ultimate. There you go. Just flex on him.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! I'm back.
Hey, you look like that.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
Oh, okay.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although... it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
So is the bodies of the Trailblazer and Don Hung just like floating in the trail car around the scepter? Is that what's going on?
As a matter of fact,
I'm confused how one enters
while you were
these
on your way
Amphorius.
back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Don told on what happened to me.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
And the
But
remembrance
I also
is from like
trust
how
my
just funny enemy
trailblazing
type in
I know
Pentaclink
this
to like
isn't
an
what
actual
March
threat
would
now. What the
want.
hell? Yeah, I thought it was the destruction the whole time.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion! It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, It was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
Our recollection needs to
Urta
get
Space Station often has
fashion straight.
uninvited guests,
so
and I never seem
disordered.
to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
Noose?
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
Artwork was hard, dude.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the Garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here.
Why is Amphorius so fucking high stakes?
The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's
They want
final
Iron Tomb to
outcome.
happen.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
Question.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two
So initially we weren't
enter
supposed to even be able to
Amphorius.
go in Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Pom-Pom.
Yes, Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those 2 passengers.
Oh.
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Do we, though? We did save our space station.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
Okay, just Glazer. That works, too.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The 2 of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you 2 in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
True.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
True.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Back to me. Wait, I'm on a bathtub.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
What's happening? I'm confused now. Does that sound vaguely familiar?
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb? Ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Why am I dreaming now? What's going on?
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
Impulse rushes your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look, or do I take a look, or do I take a look? Travel together forever and ever. Your good friend March. Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself.
She gone.
There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer
Will that open a portal? I wonder.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Hey, Sunday.
Who's there? What's this?
Come on, you seen this in Panic a bunch. Alright, Malik, have you heard pulling you, touching the painting before you? Wake up, me. Ooh, flashbang. I heard pulling you before you. Oh, another flashbang. Oh. Oh.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
I'm just as confused as you are.
There you are! What took you so
Papa
long?
was out of the fucking
Hurry up!
Astral Express? I thought you can't leave.
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Where's March?
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions? What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
What game?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
It's kind of a big lobby.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
way she said that was very eerie.
That's not her.
Oh, pink a voice.
Fall for it.
Quotation pink. What makes a voice pink?
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only things to be well, but also to one crucial.
How conveniently
It won't be
censored.
easy, I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
So am I just trying to escape Evernight's grass? Is that what's going on? Visit Sunday visitors name guest message. Carol, listen to What's voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
Over where?
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Over there. Listen careful.
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Capture that string of pink.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance.
There she
too.
is.
Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
I feel like you're misconstruing her wish, though.
We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Meme.
Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene.
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
Hey, get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Get me out.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
Ah, makes sense.
Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
My privacy.
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Wait, the space station.
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
Oh.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
I remember the scene.
Yes. This memory is all too real. And so heavy. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Ooh. That's trippy.
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes.
Were we just empty
By the
husks
way,
before this entire game
that
started?
part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page.
Yeah, there was no voice
In
except
that
Firefly. Rip.
case- Listen.
At least Kafka's voice actor's back. Whoa.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened.
I know
once
we were
more.
Stellar Hunters before. Like, what happened to cause us to become a husk?
Your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads
There's no
to a
way that
great
the entirety
crisis.
plot of Enforcement
You'll
plot is
face
just 1.0.
betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me.
The next patch.
But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart,
Or
I hope
does
these
it?
words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where
I know.
you are the
3.6, 3.7.
protagonist,
They always end on a
the
0.7.
stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Okay, cool. Call me the hero.
Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
Remembrance. What is it?
easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And
Oh, okay.
that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So
Did you
listen.
just look at the Mimi?
Take this guiding principle, then forget it.
Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
There's nothing to fear.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene.
Oh, where'd she go?
Cyrene?
Ah.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
First 10 times stronger after turning evil. Cool. Thanks, Evil March.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Ah, fuck, back here.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Man, Harmony is also just dangerous. Every path is fucking dangerous.
Your expression is one full of hesitation. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Her quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Oh boy.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
What about you? Oh god.
Come on. I'll bring you out.
Oh shit.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close.
Jesus.
Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no.
Ah, my favorite answer.
That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw...
Amphorius has been nothing but tragedy, let's be real.
It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Now she is the danger.
I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So... has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Oh shit. Oh, now we're playing Swan.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
It's desolate.
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Did we?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name.
Yeah, I thought the Garden Recollection was just gonna be a funny endgame mode for memory chaos. Now that all this crazy shit.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh, a little more bodies here.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything!
The Nemesis.
Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not
what a way
here
to go.
blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So, that's what happened. We were tricked. We
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Well then.
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
You know, it's fucked up when something is as obscure and as unseeable as the memo keepers fucking go crazy. That's something else. Oh, Froth,
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know, thought Sunday Irene, who remained in Booze's memory, would make a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her.
So avoid bad guys, gotcha.
There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Camera.
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Oh my god.
This is a...
Oh, blue one.
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
So the remaining will march?
How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Okay, now we're back to Dan.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable Miss March conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Oh, this guy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
The cave, he's out of the cave. I guess we're gonna beat up the Remembrance this update, and the next update, fucking kill Iron Tomb.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
Oh boy, so that yeah.
Before that,
who knows?
I'd be very willing to witness.
Then the elation shows up and starts laughing at everybody.
And to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
Ooh. Very spicy alliance they got here.
Before us with your own hands.
And I know they're unhealable scar.
Able to stir anything in my heart.
Now I'm gonna use my 4-star Dan. What?
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Remember what the developer said Enforcers was supposed to be a simple, fun, straightforward story? Yeah, that's not happening anymore.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
Dang, she's able to do that without him barely noticing.
Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were
so the entire room. Oh my! What? Is the remembrance gone because of Evernight?
An unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vitiato.
Oh my god, these two, they're back and forth. Just at each throats.
I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
Can I grab this coin real quick? Oh, there's 3. Okay. What would the other 2 be? Oh, there's one. Now the last. Can't go here. These guys? No, that one's in there. Where's the third one? Bunch of these guys? Oh, I missed it. Oh, there it is in the box. Neato. New enemies.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
And it's fighting the black tire. That's interesting.
They are thieves from the garden.
Also, is that new chicken model, a new animation rig? A new enemy animation type?
Kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their
oh, so that's what happened to the memo killer. They turned into that. Dang, that sucks.
Plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough
God, look at the mouth
to
on that
escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
They're even fighting the black tide.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really
I don't
have
think
no
I've seen an
intention
enemy
of
using that
fighting,
chicken
do you?
animation before, unless I missed it at some point. I know they use the wolf one a bunch.
I have no grounds to assist you.
I'm just gonna watch.
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Oh, these guys are ugly. What is that? Winged serpent. Oh, that's like a giant nose. Like a big old eyeball. Pheasant. This one, look at the fucking kissy lips. Oh god. The human teeth.
So make it wait. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Till we meet again.
Go Frost, don't look it. Nasty.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Get out of here.
What splendid.
I know, right? I threw an entire
spearmanship.
dragon at him.
Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward.
Let's go, my boy, fight on.
For you. Erudition. Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Space anchor there.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
Scratched his face.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood.
I know. Because that was the last guy we want to hear him say Kozlana.
Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious.
So you need pure hatred and rage to get
through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
It seems to be always a counter with the memo zone. It's just really strong emotions. I like that in Amphorius as well.
Can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the
Harmony
tide.
could do it too. Had the potential to do it.
Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield
Oh yeah, it's true. Nihility is also a thing.
Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Yo, wait. Yo, he's here. Here, I thought you were a pile of ash.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
Yeah, no, where'd you go?
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your
The greatest time I remember. Was that Terminus? I think it was Terminus, wasn't it?
All I know is that
with that one doll from Pinnacle that does Hog of Shadow has anything to say? I think it was Terminus.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
There you go, happy memories fine on.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked
maybe
side
like the
by
finding
side
update patch.
and
There's the
trusted each
happy
other to
side and
watch
the
our
angry
backs.
side.
That memory will never fade away, even if all else does.
Yeah, memory bullshit, magic, space
Because
magic.
it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve.
Sure, I'll hug
Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
I honestly was not expecting Fine on the comeback. I thought he was like dead. And the song.
Only thing remaining in me
I love this song so much. So good.
Flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
We're already, so it's called Hell Yeah.
Is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
Bro, this song gets the emotions going, bro. I'm feeling it.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Another fight on cutscene, please.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Damn, he just blew a hole.
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Holy shit.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
I said not hung to the exomyth.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
I remember that cutscene.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
Huh. And then of course they conveniently cut off there.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Chimera doing here?
Who's there?
Oh, who's this guy?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber.
Bro, you look awesome.
And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
I heard that Terravox was a dinosaur this whole time.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
Okay, so he was a little specific in Dromus.
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
Oh.
How do you know about...
Dragon recognized dragon?
March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape
So that explains why
into the
Terravox has been
Memoria
missing from every
Tide
cycle.
and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is
You
no
know,
more
the kind of words, I don't want that to open.
existence.
Whenever they focus on permanence, that's gonna be it.
The birds and beasts
It's
of
probably
this
gonna involve the
world have
Lofu
struggled
and
to
whatever the fuck is
survive
going on
since
in
time immemorial.
Ultra's fucking
Yet,
coffin.
unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the world.
That story plotline is still in the back burner.
But Evernight is the master.
Also relevant
of
in Impact Third. Oh god, I'm
and
scared
I
to follow
saw
what's going on in
your
Impact Third.
story in the Veil of Evernight.
Oh.
Vidyadhara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, shaman.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Oh boy.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Cloud Knights?
How is that possible?
Don't trip my balls now, game.
Embrace a new life.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
Is this some disordered memory?
What next? Blaze gonna show up?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Okay, no. It's from
Do
inside
you
him.
not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily
And they're also
forsaken?
selling this for another plot point later down the line, whenever permanence comes back to the main ground.
Dun Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
Oh, how long is this story? Because last time we finished it in 5 hours. Is this shit longer than 5 hours?
Is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
No, everything didn't do the puzzles
Are
quickly.
you trying
I
to
did that
say
last
I'll
time.
end up like you?
Unless it looks like a very obvious easy puzzle, then I'll probably skip most of them.
And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
What I'm really battling against is my hunger. I get hungry then, we might just continue it tomorrow, maybe.
I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Get over here. Oh, world shaking. This place looks crazy.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this
Wait, do you see
warrior?
us?
Lady Trebios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
True.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Iceland's. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories, crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her.
Think about Irene?
And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
No! Stay back! Cursed beast!
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Oh, this place is so bright. It makes sense. Fucking fine and lit this place up.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Ah, make sure you keep...
Oh, got a whole room puzzle. There it is, the water splashing poser. Anything to catch you here?
Are you the spirit
Why does he have a voice?
Bartolos?
You get past these.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Here, energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. Bartolos is VA? MIA? What happened? What happened to your voice? Crazy lady with pink hair, red. Oh, in order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Hee hee. I'll leave it to you then. Same ways to get here. Time for me to show what I can do. Bartolos. Oh, you actually control him. That's cool. Can't kill. Not strong enough. Can't bring that. Oh, but all the technical fire shoot during like the target. Change the attack the bubble house and break it. Oh, okay. This turret makes only able to detect part of those turning for no rolls can defeat it. Oh, okay. So you just gotta shoot a lot. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. There you go. Forgot what that was used for. That's there now. Just a boulder? Oh, okay. Hey, horrors, you carry coins and use bowl attacks to break them. Collect all coins and whibsies. Oh, that's cool. You check progress. Good. Door now? Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Absorb that. There's the last one. I was like, where's the last one? Third floor, fourth floor. Okay, grab that chest, and then we'll jump straight down. Oh wait, do I have to actually use the thing as Bartholos? Wait, can you actually use the tablet? That'd be cool if you can. Oh, you can? Okay. Oh, he can just insta-cheat it. That's cool.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
The Celians?
There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealants.
A green dragonfish. Are you done hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to
convenient
introduce
that she saw
myself.
that place.
I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care.
Bro, but the planet about to blow
Even
up.
so, their behavior is far too unusual.
Yeah, right?
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me
So is
see an
actually
elegy
everyone
from
dead
my
in this
last comrade.
current cycle right now? That's why everyone goes.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Previous patch? Okay.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
Man, everyone's just being bullied by. Dan's just being bullied by everyone. That's just.
Hold on to this
Mean.
coat, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
And so the only things left are just memories. Fucked up memo keepers.
Electra, is that you?
Yeah, I should go because you know I wasn't there. Yeah, and I also what you call it? Every night kidnapped us. This cycle is just fucked up, and like is mad, real mad.
Sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
For its eternal life, you are us. Oh, who knows? Wait. Something like that.
Permanence. Gain eternal life.
I thought skipping this might be slower than just button mashing. Or they stinky. They stinky. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, it's another thinking one. Oh. No, that's not it either. There you go. the next area. Okay, let's just press on. I could avoid fighting them by just doing this. There you go. Burgers one.
Rouse yourself. Instruct the forge.
March, do not run from your fate.
Nah, I can run like this.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
A Bailu?
Dunfeng choose me all those years ago.
I was not expecting to see a Bailu come all the way back.
Scion, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be
Oh,
swept.
arbitration fucking sucks. I know. I don't know, dude. The only person I saw zero. There was only one guy I saw zero cycle it, and he has an E6 Evernight and a E6 Casters with S1 to S3 Lycos. She's a Heisen chick.
The whole grove is shaking.
Thank God there's no Stellar Jades attached to it. Thank God it's purely cosmetic. Also, my motherfucking, the one where you have to use a super brake team, I cannot get more than 1 star because I don't have any super brake DPS. Oh, Rap will come back.
Must pay a price.
Oh, there's Jingliu. General. Oh no! Sorry, I was just trying to change this. There you go. Okay, I guess they won't stay. Sad. Somehow I was actually able to clear out Xandar and all my arbitration using nothing but Archer.
Is it over? It seems so.
Alright, because of the stupid HP drain on attack.
Phantoms that are hunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise. It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
I didn't see so hard that game mode. It is. It's the only reason I was able to get 3 stars against Lygus. Lycurgus. And I thought the gold frame was the highest, but no, zero cycling gets you a diamond frame. Like I said, the diamond frame, and you need at least an E6.
This is an interesting
Evernight
wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
I want to make something with it.
But she herself didn't come?
I forgot I was emo. Yeah, the white hyacinth. Yeah, there we go.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time, and the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their
Boy,
blood
Jingyuan
and
stuck at
can't stop
T4
for even a
tier
moment.
list.
No
He needs to
matter,
rework.
I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just
Wow, what the?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Everything is nightmare fuel.
Any gift from a friend, whether
This version of Blade looks pretty damn cursed.
is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
You're right, that having Jingy was distracting the fuck out of me.
I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud and Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Blade doesn't normally have long hair, right?
We're standing
short
your
here,
ground
right?
against the dissenters.
I can't remember here.
Don Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other,
Also, not expecting to hear 1.3
but for
music in
honoring the
this game, too.
soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Feng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Bro, that's tripping me out.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Knew it. I was gonna say everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Grab some of these chests here. That path is blocked. Grab the little nymph. Over here. Hey, the heart thing popped? Oh, it is, yeah. So you don't hear the heartbeat. The only thing that survived were all Dromases and what you call it, Chimeras, yeah, that's what they're called. Is this also under? Oh no, this is part of the dawn. Okay, a forest dawn, more like it though. So remember, the Grove of Epiphany was last time under the Evernight.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be the necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role. I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Here he is.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker?
He wasn't Terravox. That explains the question mark.
He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend!
Oh.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Time to wipe them all out.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Alright, casters, just murder all of them. Or not?
May death protect us!
Yep.
It's time to stop struggling, Giocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me.
Whoa.
I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past. And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to
He
me
looks
now.
sick.
The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Giocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Giorios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget.
That is?
The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible.
I don't need a giant dragon spamming remembrance powers at me.
Born as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
That explains a lot.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze.
Oh shit, we actually get to go in the hole that he blew up? Oh, that explains the glowing space anchor over there. I didn't even notice that until he zoomed in.
Deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything.
There it is, the everything.
My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
Yeah, they're not really showing the remembrances patch.
Avernight's memories. You've always
what kind of assholes
been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
And free
yeah,
what
such a cool model. We're only gonna see it now, huh?
And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Oh shit.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
a trailblazer's way forward.
Oh shit. Dude, the tree got a dragon on it. That's sick.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
So the Donfeng story arc is complete.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Now, the permanent storyline, when that
At
comes
least we
center
can do
stage,
better
oh boy.
in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Donfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm
Dude,
afraid
his new
I
form
can't
is
tell.
sick.
A scorching
And I can't believe he's a free unit.
If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
I know I'm running out of sustains.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes.
Times have changed.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. There's a flashback.
The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Literally.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Iceland because, like, literally the last patch, she technically waited like what 1,000 years for the Trailblazers to come back, and just when they finally reunite, they kick the shit out of like Kyrgyz, and then as they try to reset Arrow, Nova motherfucking Evernight fucks everything up, and now she's dead. She's nothing more than a ghost.
Don't worry, Lady Hyacinths. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Oh yeah.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree.
Whoa, animated.
Witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
Yo.
That's where we will all find our answers.
Oh, it's all the previous planets.
Hey,
sick.
Danhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Yo! I'm back.
Finally. I found you.
This whole scene spent around. He spent a millennia trying to look for me? Holy shit, what the hell? Did you get a little taller, my guy? Actually, is he actually taller?
Did you?
Is he the tall male model now? Like, wait, actually?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Dude, with how I forced the stories going up, like, how are they going to increase the stakes in the next 4.0?
Didn't try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
What's Irene? Where's she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us, even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
Well, how do we say March?
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
She was there in the memorial time.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once.
Yeah, this
Leave
from 2 patches ago.
Body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
Good Elder Scrolls game. Trying to erase the world-bearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Good question. How do I remember something I know?
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry,
I was not expecting you to hard carry the last patch. I'm gonna be real. I thought it was gonna all be about Saridra.
From that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Oh! Kester Rice.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you.
Hell yeah, dude. Signing with Dell is a good idea.
Your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
Oh, she doesn't remember that was the first living being that was able to touch her and not die. No, I like that memory.
When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper.
Now you good.
I hope you'll forgive me.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
How?
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near
Fuck you, Xandar.
Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your
It'd be wild if one of them actually manifests into a real
Go
being and follows
forth
us
and illuminate
into
the
trailblazing.
lightless
I think the most
everywhere.
likable candidate's probably Cyrene.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you. Oh, I want to say thank you to both of them. I'll say hi to Celeste. She stuck around for so fucking
will
long.
never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
I gotta switch to a little Zagrus. I saw this little bug.
Finan is still fighting against the destruction.
What did that say? Oh, I can try to pierce the sky, sacred tree mountains looking forward. Okay.
Hycelans and Castorus remain on watch, guarding the path that led us here.
Go outside earlier. I mean, Finon did it. That's true.
Only by moving forward.
Cyrene's
can
kind
we
of
honor
doing
the
it.
efforts of all Chrysosaurs.
As anything from the 3.x leaks, seems like she can do it. Who knows? Maybe the memories become so strong itself that Amphorius manifests itself. Who knows?
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
New world, the sea of flowers, surely.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
I return victorious. I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
All right.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Good question.
Why don't we strengthen them?
Eight.
Is this?
Or for it, infinity symbol,
A
but
symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
yeah, should be the other way. I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
And as I read it, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from
That's
outer
actually
space?
true. Good question.
Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image.
That could also be true.
That someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
He's using us to dig up secrets.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path.
Yeah, remember, it's scary, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the destruction more, at least. A little more straightforward. Harmony's kind of fucky, but you know, it was cool. Erudition is just knowledge. Oh, fuck. Real thinker, huh? Either, darn. Oh, I see. Okay. There you go. This other kept them walking. Okay. Just kept them going forward. I didn't know you had to grab it. There you go.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Not that long. Come on, Don.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Could be. Also, a broken hand of Zagreus here.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside,
wait, is Evernight actually a boss? That'd be insane if she is. Let's go saving this. Let's go save this motherfucking planet.
And for Amphorius.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Oh, wait, back to her.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Ugh.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole.
Oh, don't
with
kill Black
just a
Swan.
flick
She's hot.
of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
Rules are meant to be broken.
No. I don't think you do.
Oh, she can read
It's
the
not
thoughts.
very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know?
You try to do that with Acheron. Come on now.
Before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
Honestly, kudos
I'll take
Swan for
that as a
keeping your
compliment.
morals.
But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So,
Please rerun her.
why
She should have been
don't we
rerun
take a
with this
stroll
patch.
together?
I need her.
This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The Great Tomb.
Oh yeah, I
of the
forgot there was
Nameless
another
Titan.
unknown titan that was just dropped
The
last
Nameless
update.
Titan.
Or last story patch.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th.
So she landed
journey
here
in
somehow.
Amphorius.
Huh.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Alright. Buckle in, fat ass lore drop about to hit.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Could it be in original sense? Or you... Oh god.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Scepter or
What?
Omega ME?
Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Oh, sensor.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! Oh, how do I stop this thing?
Turn it on and off.
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction?
That's a good question.
I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
That explains the whole mother bit at the start of this Forest.
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
Bad beams are dangerous.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folk tales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A
Funny
journey of
Xander,
a
dude. We
thousand
barely
miles
noticed.
starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Yeah, we're just kind of waltzing our way in. Why is that?
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Behind the door.
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything
The
at
tensions
all.
are high, dude. I feel it in my heart. Be trapped.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Phooey. Sage Pearl, it's on the exit booth.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
It sounds like... I can't tell if it's Irene's voice or Marge's voice. Sounds familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Who knew a book was a fucking admin password?
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Whoa.
Is that...
It's Irene.
Hi. Miss me yet?
The book echoes the password. Oh, okay. I didn't miss you, right? You been?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Another siren?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
It was Irene's voice I was hearing.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 45.147%.
Where should I start this
Sorry, I
time?
feel like when Cyrene comes up with the unit, her memory pride's name is Alicia or something.
There. Shall we
Following
start
it.
with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
Sage of the past should have died long ago.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be
Read
one
that
of the
with attention.
possibilities.
Should die long ago. Alright. Another sage, Midamos, King Aegis. And Casa. Oh yeah, huh, the name was weird. And Anacasa? The fuck?
In the 30 million cycles, but...
In my day stage, yeah, you're right, huh?
Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is there a cycle before cycle 0?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book
So are you telling me
as
there's probably another billion cycles
Let's
out
try
there?
copying what she did.
Okay. Yeah, as I've read. It's been a while since I read all the lore in this book.
Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Say recurrence.
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
This place doesn't get reset. You come here and be immune to
There
the
are 12
recycle, huh?
chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
The tiny rooms provided by the tomb device, space to proceed. The tiny rooms to put properly. Is that the reason why Marsh has always been the tutorial images for Amphorius? Because she technically was the first one here. They had to. That had I feel like it's way too on the nose. Not afraid to be it. Because I remember when we first started Amphorius, like, why is Marsh the tutorial character? Wait a minute, now it makes sense. Sometimes they're quite clever using other mechanisms. As if further against continue downloading. Didn't think about it. Yeah, see, I just know it because I do remember when we first started Amphorius a couple months back or earlier this year. It was like using March as the tutorial pictures. Like, why is it March? She's in the ship. Yeah, but now after 6 patches.
504. Downloaded.
Hubris.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
$30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Oh, I have to get it right. Oh, it's a perspective thing. Okay.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
I remember those code words being in as I've written. To be fair, I did power read through of it on a weekend night when I was tired, so I can't remember exactly what was in that book.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Yeah, that's all I was saying, right? Like, if I recall, I can't remember where it was. It was like, yeah, right here, an Omega ME13. It was all here, right? Yeah. The code names were like all here somewhere. Somewhere. I don't remember where, but they were here somewhere.
This ruin is so desolate. What
Whoa.
exactly is it?
Spooky. At the end, oh, was it? Let me see. Let me double check real quick. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah. There he is, Lycos again. I'm sure not responding. There's Nakos 496. Yeah, they're all here. You see? It's Hubris. This little hurting brain. Teen Titans logo.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Okay, well, if we could travel back in time and see the ruin, or in time and see the ruins destroyed. But whoa. So what does this imply now? I thought the administrator room should be untouchable. Oh, now I'm getting...
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
This is really hurting my brain. Turn this shortcut off.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, I see how to get to that one. Okay, let me get that real quick. Give me that puzzle. Oh, there's a chest down there I missed too. Oh shit. No, okay. No, okay, no, I see the pattern, I see the pattern. No, I don't. Fuck this puzzle. Okay, this puzzle's too hard. I should know. Wait. Oh no! Wait. One more try. One more try. Hey, man. I'll take the bottom right here. Okay. Okay. This puzzle's hard though. This is hurting brain. Yeah, fuck this. Okay, I'll figure this out later. Let me get that chest that's hiding over here.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Now we can line it up. There you go, and download the data.
Philia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
If I recall, her and Screwling were trying to push back that percentage as much as they can.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
It's the key. Encryption.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
This is what Deceptor's heart, because it stays Deceptor Omega ME13.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance.
Oh.
It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
It's actually a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it.
How convenient if your hard drive look like a book.
Facilities are reacting to it. This
What's in the homework folder?
Is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
Beyond the world? That makes sense, because Lygas didn't know it existed.
During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Fooly, yep.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fooly are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
So what is being hidden here? What? Oh, the whole 3D map area too.
Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere.
Don't touch him.
Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Make sure you keep...
They actually look like data terminals now. I see like gaming at the computer wires and everything.
What is this?
Whoa.
It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Bro, this is a supercomputer. Well, it is a supercomputer, but you know what I mean. What the heck?
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
Okay.
And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to arrive?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
That's why they try to go with a non-interactive way of dealing with things within the Mem Snatchers break those rules again. You already do anything about it.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
True. If I think an anime gaze turns someone into an emanator? I mean...
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
Chose Cyrene. Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasra Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Azarin became Remember's medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty. Time is the page on which that Eon records
dagger that Serena has.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
You're telling me that Amphorius will be remembered so hard it just...
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
She didn't go insane after 33 million
everything was
rebirths
just
and recycles. We will witness these memories. It's gonna be intense.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Holy fuck, how big is this map? It looks like the last area, so maybe we could tackle that out. Okay.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Why is I in quotation marks?
Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Bro.
Really? Are you...
Wait, she actually talking with the scepter?
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
Huh.
At the end, the cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
She was getting down. Okay. Won't go, and neither will we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to?
Scepter, it has to be, right?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process.
Scepter, I'm calling it.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
All the way up there?
Once
Damn.
again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
Okay, I got the
How
perspective on this one just
wonderful would
right.
it be for someone to give her a real hug?
There you go.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Something over here. It's another one of these puzzles. Ugh. Alright, let's skip puzzles for now. I just want to see what their story goes on. I don't want to have to pause. They're so close to the end of the story.
Make sure you keep it safe. A devious cat.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Nobody mean to skip Cyrene's dialogue. So the square goes in the square hole. Gotcha.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Oh shit, we gotta fight him?
Access denied.
we were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
Oh, they ain't called strife for
Fight is
nothing.
unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Almost
Warning.
600 autonomous defense
Illegal
system.
operations detected.
Mary started always accompanied by defiance and resistance. Interesting.
Till we meet again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
You did.
May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Encryption key?
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself.
She is just letting us waltz on by.
Very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Could be the whole computer itself
Let's
stopping
keep
her from doing her
observing.
thingy.
Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path. Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I
Which
tell
has a
you
room
all
like
the
this
stories
fucking
of
big,
tomorrow,
go unnoticed by literally everyone.
will I be able to
Is it just
finally
computer
welcome
shenanigans,
the
I guess?
Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
You know, like when you play video games and the invisible wall thing.
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Zoom.
This. Finally, more nonsense. Numbers.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Ooh, fan.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Turn this thing back. There you go. Oh. I'll do it.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. They're really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%.
Why are we gonna go into the triple decimals?
Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for
So she is talking to the scepter.
friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
See, when she comes to a conclusion, scepter absorbs her.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb.
You're talking to the scepter or you're talking to Iron Tube? Because Iron Tube is still lurking somewhere.
Who exactly is its master?
Yeah.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
I want to make something with it.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
I mean, the world bearing really does suck.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
There you go.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded.
Ooh.
Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.
We're still stuck with that 13%. That's all thanks to the two geniuses.
That's the last thing.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
I ain't gonna do these puzzles right now. There's enough here. I didn't even see that. And now it's just a big room.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
All right, here we go.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
Who's this friend?
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled.
So we're gonna rebuild the world with everyone's
in a more
fused
beautiful
memory of
form.
3 million cycles. Can you imagine being reborn with all 33? Oh god,
Process error.
33 million memories that pass
Analyzing.
you.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars, She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Well, do the math. That's like 100 billion years of memories in history. Put an end to this endless waiting.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want.
Is this whole thing an elevator?
You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium.
Elysian? Oh my god, they name dropped it. Oh, god damn. Okay. Alright. That's a big ass fucking lore drop. This is not even the final update patch. That's what's throwing me off. And here it is, the heart of Amphorius itself. I was not expecting the Elysian name drop. Jesus. I was thought, this was gonna have the next patch.
That listener lies behind this door.
Could it be? He sacrificed every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
He died 30 million times. For a cycle, and the first reincarnation, casters to take care of this pristine soul. She chose to break from the cycle, the soul would not journey where the West Winds end. Instead, in the great tomb to carry hope. That explains why her soul is never in this.
That symbol at the end of the room.
There it is.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
Hey, Evernight.
The first new spore, Demiurge.
Or Demiurge.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located.
The whole room?
Right? What a good question that is. I too am curious.
Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was
Man,
special.
Fu Li, fuck you.
And that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could.
Remember, Sign with Destruction is a very interesting choice. I guess because it wants to rebirth the world and to rebirth the galaxy, it needs to be destroyed by destruction.
Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
So then now you're going off the destruction path. That's too different.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust.
I don't know how I feel about
Setting
that.
fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight.
Oh god, I'm actually scared what Evernight's true form is then.
No feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist.
The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right?
Evernight is really a
Those
threat.
layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside.
That explains why Black Swan was missing in that
Your
conversation.
plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
So Black Swan was
Will
never
you
here,
still
physically
not
or
stand
whatever.
with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
And horror should not be discarded. I like this
Don't get
place.
caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is
Look,
just
I
a
bet you I can pull
narrative
some bullshit
embellished
main
with
protection and save
memories.
everyone. And all 33 million
Its
memories.
essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Oh, raining.
What can change a person's nature?
Oh boy.
Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
That thing nasty.
If a new life is to be
That's the new boss.
its seed has
Got
to be
4
planted.
toughness bars?
Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness.
Hey, yo, this thing was a bop,
towards
though.
rebirth. May this faint dispel the gloom.
I should be able to murder him pretty quick, though. I'm only doing 80 damage. Okay, that one hit for 2,000.
Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
Alright, 3 down 30, so we're good. And we're gonna action advance everybody, which lets us to do the whole cycle again.
We do need some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wing. I grant you this, as you wish.
Oh boy.
The Evernight draws near. Time to be good now. It's your time to shine. Until we meet again, everyone.
It's dose.
Don't worry. Just hope the night will soon fall. Good night.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Yeah, okay. It's not too bad, even though he has the damage reduction from his toughest meter. I wonder if the developer's trying to bring server breaks back a little bit. Alright, not too bad.
It's time to end
Yes, he's
this.
ultimate.
Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
They always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome.
Well, that I know.
On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction.
But they deserve the right to fight,
Those
though.
who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
What makes it only 1%? That's true.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Oh, you're back.
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Damn, what a burn.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
No holds barred. Good move, man.
Friend, take this. Take the shot. I can't hold on much longer.
Take a photo of her?
Make sure you get the focus right.
Okay.
No time to explain. Quick. Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
My screen loading? Whoa.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong.
Yeah, Mark, you've been holding back.
But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already?
Oh, wow.
No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
So she was watching us this whole time.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed
Good thing we did
to
take
run into
random
her
ass photos.
eventually.
Huh.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later
Sure,
went
you had
way
good
too
attention at the
far.
start, but now you're kind of going to the extremes.
So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul. Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along.
That was
and I
useful.
accompanied her during her entire journey.
So Marsh was with us all this time.
So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you. So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Yeah, this looks a little too real to kind of disregard it.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything. Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others?
Yeah.
If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah, destroying the planet goes against the Trailblaze. We're trying to connect the world, not
some kind
blow
of
it up.
savior. It's
Not
about
really
walking
trailblazing anymore.
alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
True.
Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me.
Still out there compassion in
You've
there.
got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
A little face.
Empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake,
Let's do the wiki
you were
race.
always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal?
Oh my god, Marja.
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
That's fresh right before the warping and Zhangzhou Luofu.
So, how was your first trailblaze journey?
Dang.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Rough.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds.
Ah.
Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally
I guess in the
understood why
sci-fi
some
people
still
forget
cherish
about pen
writing
and paper.
journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
You know that actually would have saved your life. Goddamn.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo...
Oh, come on now. I
couldn't
take great
even
photos.
control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions.
Where did you get those
bid them
photos?
farewell.
Those fourth wall
I
breaking
inherited
photos.
everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for.
And remembers is weird.
One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
33,550 recurrence, sometime before against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now, Don Hung the seal head, the first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
I mean, you're not wrong, but enjoy taking pictures of you having fun will counts too.
Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's kind of sad that y'all could do and watch.
Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Oh yeah, she was in the camera all along.
All right then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like
Yeah, why
every
can't she
other
wash her
night
own
on the
cup?
Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
You of all people
But
should
at
know that,
least
Don.
we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized. that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
That is?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
I think Amphorius is kind of fucked.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
Good job, Sarija.
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
Both her and Dan Heng accepted their past.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more
So are they
beautiful.
one being now?
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
Trust 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Just overnight. Overnight?
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Does March just look like Evernight now?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Oh, let's go. There's color and life in her eyes.
Welcome home, March. I'm back.
Oh, that's sweet.
Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Don't cry. I started telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
Alright, we'll always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious.
But you know I'm true though.
I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the 6-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your
Whoa,
mind.
that's a lore drop.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you.
Wait, I see Cyrene there too.
memories I have
Wait a minute.
yours.
So we're Cyrene? Cause look, that's Cyrene's hair and the little quill. Okay, wait. This is a lore. Pure Child of Nasra, which is the garden recollection itself. Okay. Jesus Christ, lore.
Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate.
There's other
to
childs
devour
broken from
or
the
burn away
Pure Shards of
anything
Nasra. We know
that
one's
stands in
Cyrene
your
and one's
way.
March.
Then trailblaze through
Oh
the
boy,
darkness
that means they're also going to be
in my
coming
stead,
another later plot point.
as always.
Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Oh, we are coming to the end
Let
of
me
the
give
story.
you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs.
Oh my
Hyacinth,
god, well,
Poppy,
stop being a mecha fan for one
Oleander.
moment. I know you want to pilot it.
Which
I do
one will
too.
answer the call, I wonder.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest
Oh my god, this last
support
update's
they
about to be
can in the
insane. What the
campaign against
fuck?
Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news.
Yeah,
With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
Yeah, we found that out the hard way.
If it never existed, Then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Oh, what is it? It's just a super core computer?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole,
and that's why it's going after Noose. Oh, it makes sense.
Another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The Eon of erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot, long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original New Spore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything
but destruction. See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The 3 paths converge once again.
We're about to create a galactic battlefield. Oh god.
And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of
So
all
Martians looks like
30
Evernight now,
million
okay.
recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Oh, we actually overturned fate. Let's end this never-ending cycle. Fuck this shit.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
Whoa.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Yo.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001.
That's a big number.
Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring.
Oh, we're gonna go through every crisis there, huh?
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Where's Fine on?
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future.
I guess we go first.
Eternally sustaining life.
Oh yeah, no, I have the world bearing. 4 or 5 for that.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be
There
this
he is. I
serious,
knew they
partner.
wouldn't leave him out.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
There's the real seal. Oh my god.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Now we actually get to rewrite the world.
Eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw her face.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow.
So this is the world I'm
Converge into a
creating.
boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Holy shit.
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Oh, you saw that? There's a little tear there. Oh, we cut into the loop. This is our world. This is our cycle that we built.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Holy fuck. Oh, the cliff. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta wait another month until this shit
rich
continues.
with the sweet scent of
Holy
flowers.
shit.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Naval recollection companions reuniting in a foreign land, retracing the past sea pearls, a reunion through your travels. Write it down in the book. Oh my lordy. That was all that set up just to unite the world finally, and just to fucking murder the shit out of Xandar. Fuck that guy. And Iron Tomb. Holy shit. This next update's gonna be insane. Oh, 36 days till the next update. Oh, it's gonna be a long one, ain't it? Oh my god. All the lore drops and the references to the original Honkai Impact 3rd is insane. Oh boy. I know I haven't done pulls on this game for a while, but when Cyrene drops, you boy. You bet I'm gonna pull for that on stream. I'm gonna make way for the final chapter of this. God damn. Holy fuck. I know the whole story was just recovering March. This entire patch is insane. All those subtle lore drops. This game is definitely rewarded for those who played Impact 3rd back in the day. Or probably still do. God damn it, holy, you're cooking. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Holy shit, how long was that? That was 6-hour stream. God motherfucking damn. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today and sticking around for the whole goddamn 6 hours and enjoying the story alongside with me. I know some of you who don't play Impact Third definitely are a little bit lost at some of the more subtle lore drops, or not so subtle lore drops, shall I say. But goddamn, what a treat of a story. Even then, this game stands on its own for its own story. And the final chapter is about to be absolutely buttfuck insane, and I am ready for it. Goddamn. It's one hell of a year with this game. And of course, Zenless also gets its new story update. I think I just nods there, and yeah. I mean, it's still exciting to watch. And of course, we're about to get the big thing later. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. I'll see you all next week. Like I said, our plan for next week is just to kind of New Game Plus Stellar Blade as fast as we can and get the other ending. And then yeah, and then just chatting on a Saturday. Then I'll go on the little hiatus. And yeah, that'll be it. I'll see you all after that. I'll see you all in November after that. But thank you everybody for tuning in today. I have to end stream. I am so fucking hungry, bro. 6 hours without eating food. You know how painful that feels? Oh, that was worth it. The story popped off. All the lore drops was insane. It made me giddy, especially when the AI dropped Elysion as the protocol name. But yeah, all right, I gotta go. You all have a good one. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. I'll see you all fucking next week. I'll try to post the schedule tomorrow or Monday for sure this time. Cyrene, it's been a while now. I should tell you today. Flame Chase Journey. Oh god, there's a new thing in the book. A whole bunch of lore of the new world that we created. Our rebirth. Let me guess, more pages? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll read all this extra lore stuff off stream because I will literally die trying to read text, walls of text. But again, thank you everybody for tuning in today. I'll see you all next week with Stellar Blade in the Just Chatting stream. And yeah, I hope you all have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. I'll try, like I said, Saturday. I'll do it no later than Monday because I have some things to do on Saturday. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Oh, yep. No, I'm trying to exit the game. There you go. Yeah, y'all have a good one. I hope you all enjoyed an extra long stream today. I know I was like silent for like 30% of it because I was just absorbing the story, but I had fun. I hope you had fun too. But like I said, I do have that stream. I am starving. I smell food, and I'm about to devour a whole plate worth of food. So y'all have a good one. Y'all should also eat something. I don't know. Oh, you guys also have the advantage of taking a break, and getting food. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Bye bye.